Okay. Hello, hello. All right. Let's see. Where were we? Um, Come on. This game takes so long to load. Hope it's not gonna crash. There we go. Okay. Let me just double check. Okay, it is set to medium. Okay. Okay, I don't think I have any keys. No, I do not. Let's see. Forget what was up here. Okay, another chest we don't have keys for. This thing. I wonder if I need to turn the quality down even more, because it feels a little laggy. Okay, that's there. Right. So I was trying, to see if I had fixed the, like, crashing issue from last time. And I did some more running around and found a couple things, but I didn't want to, like... I didn't want to, like, actually do anything off camera. So... But now, I don't know if I can find them again. We'll see. Oh, right, was there something back here? Yes.
This is which side?
I thought there was something back here, though. I guess not. Now I thought... had found another one of those, like, statues that you can pay respects to. Ah, was it this one? Yes. Okay, so that's 2 out of 4.
Jeremiah Kane, another host of the spirit of vengeance. I wonder if he was as conflicted as Robbie is about being a ghost rider.
Alright. Let's go ahead and...
Salutations.
Alright, so we have a couple side missions. Stop Hydra truck. Normal, easy. Okay. We can do this one. Hunter has healing, so won't take the healing item.
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
Spending a redraw on certain Iron Man abilities will provide gameplay bonuses such as increasing damage or adding knockback.
When you mess with the Midnight Suns.
As they say, no problem.
I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material? Shouldn't take long.
Interesting. Hail.
Okay.
It's done any way we know how.
I see the target.
All right.
Nice move. Lilith must really want me out of the picture.
I'll handle it.
Almost felt that one.
Okay.
Guess we're not done yet.
No one will touch you.
Who's running the show here? I don't do this for just any...
The wonders of modern technology. Weak, even for Hydra. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Okay.
As As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Alright, you're starting to piss me off.
I've been waiting for this.
Threat ever facing me.
Here.
Okay.
Reinforcements on approach.
Reinforcements.
The more the merrier.
Don't blink!
You make that look almost too easy.
We'll heal
Light is
her.
on our side.
I owe you one.
Hmm.
It's about time.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay.
We will never forsake her.
Can't do that.
They hope to break my resolve.
I'm gonna get you for that.
That's not right.
Probably still won't be enough, but you can try.
We'll heal ourselves. And then, let's see what we got. Knockback. Okay, we'll get that.
See if they have an answer for this.
Fair enough.
Now that was something.
We will never
Oh, wait, I should have checked the environmental things. Oh well, that's okay. Ooh. Oh, almost KO'd. Nice.
Get my head on straight.
Oh, sure. Pick on the smart guy.
We'll use the key card. Oh, he's immune to knockback.
I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet? Sure, why not?
I will follow your lead. I saw a move like that once.
No. Okay.
Has the upper hand.
Might have hit my head.
I am alone.
The odds are still in my favor.
That is one way of making your presence known.
I'm saving my energy so we need it.
They cannot possibly match your
All right, cool.
strength.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Only 1 star? Jeez. I didn't think that went that badly. I wonder what the rating is based on. Is it like number of turns?
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Pet the doggy. Okay. Alright, some people want to chat. Are there any pickups out here? No. There's
Do you think your
one.
mom thinks I'm the corrupting influence on you, or is it the other way around? It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you. If they were smart, they'd start charging for these sessions. Hydra probably thought they were going to do okay this time, until they ran into you.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place. Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave. It's not easy covering up sulfur, you know?
Oh yeah, I bet it's not.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Yes? You have problem?
Hunter. Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to beat on.
Okay. Let me just see if there's anything to pick up in here. And then, who should we hang out with? We have options.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Taking the earth rod to the Hunter's Folly. Okay. Note from Caretaker, February 2nd, 1770. Agatha spends more time in her cottage these days. I can feel the energies when I visit her there. She's working on something. I could use my word to reveal her work, I suppose, but to what end? The Abbey is grim and lonely when she's gone. I don't blame her, though. I know I'm difficult. How long will I carry this? When will these losses become memories? When will they fade with age, their keen edges dulled? For Agatha, I must move on. My hunter, forgive me. I must bury you deep, or I fear that I will claw down through the damp soil and join you. Okay. So Hunter's Folly is this way. Hey, Asashi. How's it going? So it said they took the earth rod to Hunter's Folly. But where would it be? Because I can't go inside. I'm alright. I mean, I guess that doesn't mean it's still here necessarily, but... It does seem slightly odd that they would have that note if there's no reason to come here. Yeah, there's no, like, prompt for me to go inside. Or can I... Aha!
Noble Ushtur, an elemental rod.
Lichen and
take
moss
this back
cover
to the
most of
altar.
this stone's earth-colored surface. Leave it on the ground for even a moment, and it's quickly lost among the halo of plants that spring from the ground around it. Okay. Floodgate. Ah, yes, the altar. And fast travel.
Finished.
Oh, that was the last one. Hell yeah, we got a new moon seal.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started?
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Uh-huh.
Then what really happened?
I still don't know if I trust her.
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open. But the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So where is the next Bloodgate?
Beyond the Standing Stones, if memory serves. I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it.
Nice.
We may have woken you up to save the world, but just think where the Abbey would be without your efforts, Hunter. The magical energies flowing through the grounds are converging on the altar, drawn to it like moths to a flame.
As a child, it never occurred to me how important this altar was to you.
Where would a fabled witch be without her various accoutrements? Just as your swords are an extension of your power, so too are my altar, the cauldron, and the library.
And now that the altar has been restored?
It's time we start using them to our advantage. Come by the library tomorrow night, and we'll conjure something together. Oh, and thank you again for the help, dear.
All right. Let's see.
By the rising rings of... Oh, it's just you.
So,
Let's hang out with Ilyana.
Hunter, you need a hobby.
What, like this?
No, something you can do by yourself during the bleak moments.
I used to work with wood, carved my own toys, built some simple furniture. Tables were easier than chairs.
Have you thought about doing this again?
Maybe. The tools are different. I would need to find the right kind of wood. I'm sure there's some around the Abbey.
Hunter, if you ever carve me a toy, I will paint it.
Aww.
You paint?
Nothing I would share. But that's the point of hobbies, yes? You do it for your own enjoyment. Hunter, you have excellent taste.
Nice. Okay, and I think I can only do one hangout.
Hello, Hunter.
Mm. Oh, I can't select a mission. I guess I need to go to sleep, maybe? Hmm. Oh, there are swimsuits? Interesting. Alright, sure. See you in a bit. Actually, hold on. Let me... room upgrades. Okay, everything else is a little bit more expensive. Alright, we'll sleep. And then... let's see what missions are. I wonder why it showed that.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Aww. Nice. So Carol and Ileana want to chat.
All right, then.
Even a sorcerer supreme can rest on walls. You are every bit as powerful as foretold.
Okay.
See you around.
Alright. WHIH Global News Repost Bot. Breaking. Lightning struck and killed 11 members of the same family today, though each lived in different parts of the world. The strikes were confirmed to be simultaneous across the globe. 11 family members. Blood relations? I just confirmed it. Obviously bad, but isn't this just more news of the weird? There is a ritual sacrifice known as the Hendekatome, less formally as Atropos' Dozen, rumored to come from the Darkhold. Dark blood magic destroying a living bloodline, ripping the family tree up from its roots, so to speak. As long as they number exactly 11 people. Don't ask why. The answer is either incomprehensible or falls under what we in the biz call malevolent math. So what does this mean beyond change your underwear? That Lilith has already begun settling scores, and that she can do so without requiring a physical presence. Ileana, can you settle a bet? Depends. Nico thinks you're related to the Rasputin. And which one is that? Freaky eyes, 70s hair, possibly knocked boots with the Tsarina. You think I come from royalty? No, she thinks you're descended from a freaky wizard. So, were you? Not every Russian with the name Rasputin comes from that Rasputin. See? But my grandfather was one of the few who did. Called it, pay up. Fine, Nico, you win. I'll buy you what you wanted. But who wants TV series and box sets anymore? Pack rats who don't trust streaming services to work out their rights. Yes, we read that one. Okay. You have a minute, Hunter? I've been working on a new move, but it's taking me forever to get it down. 10 resilience.
Thanks, Hunter.
And we can
Nice to get some fresh.
upgrade.
No pain, no gain.
Just give me a target.
Alright,
Later.
cool. And then...
What's up, Hunter? Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave, but it's not easy covering up sulfur, you know?
Right, I have these. Okay. Alright, let's talk to Carol. I keep thinking that these little colored lanterns are like pickups.
Ever look up at the stars and wonder what it's like? I miss it out in space, Hunter. It's less complicated.
The closest to the stars I have ever been was studying astronomy and astrology.
It's quiet between galaxies. No demons or aliens. Just you and the cosmic wonders. If I took you up there, what would you wish to see?
The gravitational pull of a black hole. I have read of their existence. Density so compact that not even light can escape.
How very midnight sun emo of you, Hunter.
I find anomalies fascinating.
I've had some jobs around black holes. Things get super weird.
Do they?
Do you know about spaghettification?
I do!
Trust me, you do not want to get spaghettified. It's really hard on your molecules. Assuming we survive your mom's reign of terror, I think I can arrange an intergalactic getaway.
How could I possibly say no?
A little extra motivation to stop Lilith never hurts. I can't wait, Hunter.
Detect Hydra device. I guess we can try the next story mission.
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection on that last dactyl was perfect. Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
Ooh.
You really do have a look.
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby. 82nd and 5th.
12 between 5th and Madison now.
Social media.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Hashtag big alien apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
We need to hurry.
Alright. Let's see how this goes.
Do you think any part of Manhattan will still be standing when we get there?
From the way Venom was wrecking things, I doubt it.
I sure hope someone's got damage control on speed dial. Oh, did you hear? Demonic alien symbiotes are New York's must-have accessory this year.
Venom has taken to the rooftops, and he's tossing just about anything he can find onto the streets below. There are innocent people down there. Get them to safety before it's too late.
Alright. Let's see how this goes.
Stay safe, ma'am!
I should probably tell you the same thing.
Jeez, you'd think he'd at least have tennis elbow or something by now.
We just collect our own and bring them home to mother. Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1. We'll squish your face.
Oh, interesting. Hydra Bob! Joined Hydra for the dental plan! They have a dental plan?
I'd seriously consider switching occupations if I were you, Fred. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers.
Generate heroism to use the rescue civilian card. Okay. Fallen Venom is hurling objects at the heroes. Any heroes inside the targeted area will take damage at the end of the turn. Use move or abilities to reposition and avoid damage. Knock enemies into the targeted area to turn the tables on them.
We have the upper hand.
Oh.
Really nice of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood. I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous.
I cannot fathom why one of my mother's followers is so obsessed with me. I'm not sure what any of that means, but Eddie and I will be before those horns grew out of his head.
Oh. For some reason I thought he didn't have a health
Get
bar.
these people out of his way.
Sadly, we weren't able to get anybody into any enemies into that area. Okay, hold on.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Let me see. Options. Okay, we'll turn that down.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
Oh, cool. I can hear her too, talking in my head.
It's a comm system, the same way I am.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess.
How invigorating.
Speech? What speech to text?
Taking the shot.
Oh yeah, I think I enabled a thing on Twitch. Okay.
If we're lucky, that creature will run out of things to throw.
Better yet, let's make sure he has no one to throw at. Gotta get these people to safety.
Okay, now we can rescue.
This one is clear of the debris.
The civilians are
Okay.
clear. It's open
Good.
season on Hydra and their pet monstrosity.
They will be the next to fall in the hunt.
Wow. Did you ever work with a guy named Craven?
Okay, cool.
Stronger than before. Gotta check my map.
Nice. Okay.
What's our contingency plan? I've got your back.
Oh, I didn't know he could heal.
Now's your chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
Okay, let's see. Thank you. That's just what I needed.
I owe you one.
Oh my god, he does so much damage.
There's only so much I can do here. Don't waste it.
You do not know who I am, do you? Try this on for size. Nice. Let's do this.
Ah.
They're trying to flank.
I move here. Oh wait, are there two?
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Okay. Okay, good. Him being like right on the edge of it, he wasn't affected by it.
Feeling lucky, punk?
A flying mechanical combat suit almost seems like cheating.
Nope.
I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards at my parking garage.
We've got them
Ooh,
all.
burn.
Now let's get to Venom and stop all this.
But we hope you try.
Alright, defeat Fallen Venom to complete the mission. Fallen Venom's symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero
You're
abilities.
too strong for you.
Okay.
Suppose you'd let us actually try and help you, Eddie?
Help us. Help us. You took everything from us, Spider-Man.
I'm gonna put that down as a definite maybe.
Here we go.
I see the target.
Fragile, but not as fragile as you.
Let me know how.
Yeah, it's not that much damage, but it's okay.
We have our limits.
care of that? Ah, fuck reinforcements, of course.
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to venom.
Especially if he's feeling huggy.
Will this count to get rid of the immune to knockback? Okay.
Let's do it. You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet. I don't do this for just evidence.
The wonders of modern technology.
Good stuff.
Suffer for that.
It would count if you knocked some. Okay.
We will crack your tiny bones.
Well, that was pointless. What good was that stun? It, like, immediately went away.
Duggars are pointless, and they spoil the meat.
Is he always like this? I wouldn't take it personally. And he'll get extra grumpy when he's hungry. Think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel. This one's for you.
Oh, so he couldn't auto armor? Okay.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
That got rid of those guys.
We will make you pay for that. Mother tells us to hurry. You will win here.
Talk about a sticky situation.
Ow. Man, my people really need more hit points.
Nothing can save you from us, little spider. Not heroes, not puny soldiers. Until you are ours.
I believe him. We need to put an end to this fight soon before he brings down the entire city.
The leader has fallen.
Powerful enemies like Venom may have multiple lives and will have to be KO'd multiple times? Oh, come on!
I am impressed.
Oh my god.
We sense your feelings. We can taste the feast that is about to come.
Oh, sorry, Eddie. Think you're just picking up a whiff of the world thing, and lunch is on me. Looks like it's up to me.
something.
Okay.
Let's go get up my servos.
Careful, I bruise easy.
Oh, I was about to say, do I not get the counter?
I think they're all expecting us to go mano a mano on this one. No mercy!
Weak, even for Hydra. You were too weak for this fight.
I don't know if this actually does any good, but...
Focus on Stark's target.
Pain is angering. You are within our reach. You
Get the number on that truck?
no time to lick our wounds.
Yeah, I'm not much of a biologist, but there has to be some evolutionary implications for this human slime hybrid.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
I'm saving my cash, so we need it.
Oh wait, I think...
Yeah, and you're ugly too. Let's try this.
I hope you are building one of those suits for me.
You are puny.
That one hurt.
Ow!
Got my number that time. Every little bit helps.
Love the effort. That'll work. I thought that was supposed to be the tough one.
Okay, cool.
This is a great victory, everyone.
Mother strength is eternal. We are eternal.
He fights like a damned Wendigo.
Unstoppable.
Oh, he's not unstoppable. Just really annoying. my worst idea ever.
Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos.
Well, now he just got away. Oh well.
That was exceptionally loud. Had to get bit by a radioactive spider with really good hearing. I was going to say, amazing.
Wait, do spiders hear?
Kids tell me
I don't actually know.
I'll pass out now. Don't worry. I know a safe place.
Oh boy. Is Spider-Man joining our team? Hey, I got 2 stars! I turned the music so far down, though. I'll turn it down again.
Well done driving off that monstrosity Venom before he took an even bigger chunk out of our dear friend Spider-Man.
Alright, I turned it down again.
Thankfully, Dr. Strange is tending to him in the barracks. At some point, you should check up on him. Make our new guest feel welcome. I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
Oh, you had to do the same
It's
thing.
all coming together. Our little family is getting stronger every day.
Alright, let's go.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Okay.
What's up?
Okay, so we've got hangout options again. Okay, we got that. Let's go make the rounds again, because yeah, when I was testing it to try and see if I had fixed the crashing issue, I found a couple other things, but I don't remember where they were. Wanda's Journal, February 22nd, 2020. I've said I'm sorry so many times today, I might as well say it here, too. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened out there. Agatha and I train at her altar all the time. Something was different. Somehow, this time, I lost control. Agatha could have been hurt, and it would have been my fault. Damn. We need to figure this stuff out. Caretaker isn't looking at me the same. Agatha makes it look so easy, and I just make everything harder. We'll find a way to draw the elemental energy back to the altar, and we'll try again. We always do. P.S. Somehow I broke the cauldron, too. I wasn't even in the library today. Hunter's Journal, July 15th, 1710. My favorite days are those with Agatha. She even talks more than Sarah sometimes, but it doesn't feel like a drawling lecture. She's always smiling, and her face lights up when she tells me about all of the plants, trees, and mushrooms that we come across. I never thought I would find myself excited to share the healing properties of moonflowers or dryad saddles. Agatha tells me that one day knowing these things will come in handy, but for now it's just fun to learn them. Sure, I don't know what the hell that did, but... Death stands before the black vortex surrounded by the prized infinity stones, tempting us with possibility. This card represents transformation and entering a new phase of one's life. Oh, right. And then the... She said that the other thing was past the standing stones, right? Is it this? Yes.
The second Bloodgate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Chthon, but you already knew that.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter? I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night.
Per night, that's fine.
The old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck.
Level 8. I guess I can come back when I've gained a couple more levels. Go back to the Abbey.
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
Let's see. Look for pickups.
I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear, especially when it comes to these little excursions. But there is one more thing you could do to make an old witch happy.
If it were not so good to see you again, I might think you were taking advantage of me.
Hunter. You certainly are the product of your environment. Between Sarah and I suppose we're just lucky you didn't turn out more cynical. Besides, this might be interesting. Now that the altar is in working order, we just need to reignite my cauldron.
How interesting can that be? Your cauldron was always churning with some concoction in the old days.
Yes. And how do you think that was possible? It's not just any flame we're talking about here. Maybe you've heard tale of the demon fueling the forge? A fire-breathing demon, no less.
Tony was complaining about it.
Flames of hell itself. Fortunately, I'll only require a single ember.
I can see where this is going. How do I find it?
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge.
I have seen the tunnels. They were here before the Abbey.
I'm not surprised. You always have been curious.
Oh, is that where we went down that ladder?
To retrieve an ember.
I don't remember there being anything down there, though.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Another artifact Wanda was toying with but could never make work. I'm curious. Next time you find yourself there, place something in the bowl and speak an elder god's name. Perhaps it will work for you now that you have their blessing.
Okay. Cult of the Hydra, excerpt from transcript of Shield interrogation of detainee 4C174. Everything you have shown me, everything you have told me about Hydra is true, but there is a gulf between your understanding and the reality. Hydra and the cycles of time. You speak of Egypt, China. You know it is an ancient force, yes? But really you have no idea. How could you? There was a battle on a boundless cosmic scale, one that raged for a near eternity, and the one who casts himself into another dimension, this cult, as you call it, is him acting upon Earth. All these manifestations of Hydra, all these evils, over millennia, are merely different peaks of the same mountain range. Mythica Zoologica, Witches and Familiars. To those true students of mystical fauna, the commonly repeated lore that a familiar is in any way subservient to their witch is as frustrating as it is incorrect. The relationship between a witch and their familiar is more akin to a partnership, and indeed, many times the familiar is the more powerful of the two. The most common form that a familiar takes is that of a black house cat, and if a familiar allows itself to be found by anyone other than their witch, that can be a great boon indeed. Remember always to show great respect to the familiar when found, however. Their wills are often as capricious as the cat's from whence they take their outward appearance. Shrine of the Blood, excerpt from Wanda's journal. I found another shrine to the Elder Gods. First I had to pass through Dreamer's Descent until I came to a long stone staircase. Beyond that I found a magnificent collection of transient standing stones. Bova told me stories of them when I was a child, but I had to travel across half the world to finally see them. I will have to write Pietro and tell him. He'll be jealous, but he won't admit it. I could happily spend days exploring the surrounding area. There's so much here that I should ask Agatha about.
Come along, Charlie.
Said we're near something interesting. I don't see anything. out here.
What have you been doing, Ebony?
Aww. Ooh, stat increased. I guess you can wait there.
Here, girl. This must be the tunnel entrance Agatha spoke of.
Yes, I remember this.
This must be an emerald from before.
Okay. Now, where was that bowl? It was by the altar, right? Okay, but it doesn't give me the option to say a name. Which is what she said to do. Oh yeah, is there another... I have a key, so let's go open something. Oh, the ability. Oh. I didn't think of that. I see, okay.
It seems my offering was accepted.
Okay. Oh, we got another key. Looks like there's another chest. This way. Enemies who attack Hunter have a 25% chance to gain one marked. Resist each turn. Hey!
I have the ember. The bottle is not even warm.
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be concerned, given the enchantment on that vessel. Now, let's see if this old girl still works.
So I can use the cauldron to brew things?
Essentially, yes. Collect reagents on the Abbey grounds.
Okay, yeah, that's stuff I've been picking up.
You'd be surprised what we can make use of.
Okay, so that's
And
what I
just
do with
drop
them.
the ingredients in? Is that not dangerous?
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book. I doubt you'll have any trouble following along.
Agatha's Cauldron can craft items, resources, and even cosmetic rewards for the hunter. Collect reagents on the Abbey grounds, find recipe books to unlock recipes. Okay, healing salve. Minor heroic essence, common gift.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural. That was expertly done, Hunter.
Cool.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Interesting magic, isn't it? Were you able to make it work?
Yes. It responded to my voice.
Excellent, my dear. You always exceed expectations. Try using different combinations of words and offerings. You never know what you might get.
Okay. Alright, so who do we want to hang out with? Let's see, we hung out with Ilyana last time. Let's hang out with Robbie. Stargazing, fishing. Hey, thank you for the gifted sub. Have a drink. Let's go stargazing.
What's the craziest thing you ever seen?
3 demons killing each other because they could not decide who would fight me first.
Whoa.
The winner had a mortal wound. Never drew my weapon. How about you?
I was gonna say a rollerblading mariachi band, but I don't think mine compares.
I mean, that's pretty awesome.
Tell me about this rolling blade band.
Back when my parents were around, my neighborhood shut down the street every summer for a block party.
I want to see a rollerblading mariachi band.
Said our street was too dangerous to play. It wasn't, not back then. But we read between the lines. We celebrated, but there was a black cloud over everything. The band made it a party, you know? My father tried to cheer up my mom, but it hit her really hard. Then we heard it, a distant trumpet, the strum of the guitar. We all stopped and listened, thought it was our imagination. And they rolled up, zipping all around us, playing and singing their hearts out. They called themselves, well, it kind of translates to the Squeaky Wheels. They played all night, took every request, let the kids ride on their shoulders, never asked for a dime.
I've never seen a block party in real life.
It's one of the last memories I have of my parents. I always wanted to be them when I was a kid, you know. Roll up, make people's lives better, and then do it again somewhere else.
That is literally what you do, Robbie.
Damn. I guess you're right. I wonder if Blade knows how to play guitar.
Now, see, will he like the skull?
Always great to hang with you, Hunter.
Alright. I guess that worked okay. Okay. Oops.
That looks good.
Nice. Alright, we'll go to sleep. In advance. Abby club invite. Before a club meeting can be scheduled, the club runner will first message to ask if you're ready. Respond to their message and the club will happen on the next night the club members are free. Okay. What's up with Caretaker? I just passed her in the kitchen and she was chopping carrots like they were a pack of moloids. Don't look at me, I've been working on the Hell Ride all day. I was working out my frustrations on some new kind of hellhound. Who did what to who now? Hold on, Eric. Magic, you didn't ask her about Wanda again, did you? I asked, she deflected. I asked again, she murdered carrots. I thought we talked about this. You talked, I acted. Wanda belongs here. We must not turn her away. What happened to Agatha was not her fault. No one's to blame here, believe me, I know. This is gonna take them time, not hellfire, to make right. Hey everybody, be sure to welcome your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man to the Midnight Suns! For real, go say hi if you haven't already. He took a big risk for us and got tossed around by some creepy pudding monster. Maybe later. You know I'm on Superlink, right? Yes, we would say these things to your face. Don't mind them. Welcome to the Abbey, Spider-Man. Thanks, I'll try to stay out of your way. Lucky for all of you, I think three-dimensionally. But there are so many more. The world isn't ready for a Spider-Man who swings between dimensions. You'd be surprised. Hi Hunter, all the other emo kids have time to meet. What about you? I can meet you outside your room on the next night everyone is available. Sure.
Spider-Man would probably appreciate it if you looked in on him. I think he's quite impressed by you.
You want to know who am I? Who am I? I am the web-slinging arachnid of justice. I am the fearsome spider.
Oh right, because this came out after Spider-Verse.
Ruined your day. Wait.
I forgot when this came out.
Owns the night. I am the eight-legged bringer of justice. I am Spider-Man.
You done, Peter?
Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man?
Oh, hey, Hunter. Didn't see you there. Everything's fine. This is completely normal. All the top heroes do it, I'm sure.
Do what?
Practice their hero voice. In my case, my spider voice. I figured if I was going to be teaming up with this group, I ought to up my game. Sound more, I don't know, scary, I guess.
Yes.
I do not think you need to change a thing, including your voice.
Easy for you to say. You ooze demon hunter coolness. I'm just some guy in some spider-themed tights.
It was not I who drove off the venom creature. You are a powerful demon hunter in your own right.
You really think so?
I know so.
Aww.
I actually came here to thank you.
Thank me? For what? And by the way, does this thanks also involve pizza? I have to say battling Eddie always works up the appetite.
If I were to acquire this pizza, who would I give it to? Your identity remains a mystery to us all.
Oh, you want to meet the Spider-Man beneath the mask? Sorry, that's a no-go. My true identity is a closely guarded secret. Not even MJ or Aunt May know for... Wait.
Peter?
I see what you're doing there. Sorry, Hunter, the mask's gotta stay on. I hope that's not gonna
Peter.
make things weird between us.
I am sure you will reach the proper decision on your own, eventually.
Oh, the proper decision? You mean I tell you who I am?
I do not want to pressure you one way or the other.
Boy, we barely know each other and you're already playing the mind games.
That's not how I meant it.
Get you in a room with Mysterio.
I know this is not easy for you, Spider-Man. The people here are very different from one another. They do not always see eye to eye. But one thing I can say in truth is that I trust them with my very life. Lives.
Wait, did you just say lives, as in plural?
Yes.
I am really gonna enjoy getting to know you, Hunter.
And we would enjoy getting to know you. The real you.
Listen, let me think it over, alright? It's a big decision. Gotta meditate on it. Check my horoscope, roll it around in my head, and maybe we'll talk soon. Cool? Cool. I really need to think this over.
Alright, I gotta go to the forge. Anything to pick up out here? Nope, I'm out of keys. I thought that was a pickup, but it was just light shining off the furniture.
Feeling good today, girl.
Okay.
I'm ready when you are. If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Of course, Carol. I'll run the data immediately.
Run? Bruce, you told me you were on it for days.
I meant process my findings. This coil of yours is no simple substance. There's no one-click option.
I get it. Just get back to me as soon as you can.
You'll be the first I call.
Something amiss, Captain?
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce being Bruce. More importantly, Really glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not sure if you've noticed it, but these end-of-days scenarios really tend to put a damper on morale. It's nice to get a solid win, you know?
Every victory we have inches us closer to stopping Lilith. And every life we save
is another ally against her. In this case, a wisecracking, radioactive Spider-Man ally. Which is a good thing, now that we know Hydra has been augmenting their soldiers with this radioactive green gamma shampoo. We're gonna need all the help we can get. Speaking of helping, should probably get back to it. There's a certain special Hydra mad scientist out there whose face is just begging for a smacking. And these gamma signatures of his don't seem to want to analyze themselves. Talk to you later.
Hunter, hello.
Found out, February 17th, 1692. It wasn't long before they found us. I could see the torches moving about at the edge of the forest. The group held back for a bit before a single torch approached. The figure came up toward the entrance and placed a hand on the rock face just a stone's throw away from where I was perched. I moved closer and could see that it was Shaw himself. He moved his hand over the rock and said something strange I couldn't quite make out. A low groan started up, and bits of the ceiling began to rain down on me. I leapt back and toppled into the chamber below where the others were huddled together shrieking. Notes on Transient Antiquity, Royal Society Lectures 1921, Miller et al. While not common, offering bowls have been discovered in many centralized temple locations. These ornate bowls are believed to have been used in sacrificial rituals associated with the elder gods, but their specific purpose is unknown. Okay, we read that one.
Hey,
all right.
Can I ask a favor?
Share and share alike. Caretaker raises a hand in greeting. Hunter, I need you to make a call. We tipped S.H.I.E.L.D. to a Hydra warehouse, and they recovered a sizable stash of goods. Maria Hill offered us a cash bounty, or the intel they found, but not both. Tony would say money talks. Credits or an intel cache? Let's do the intel cache.
Hunter. Hi, kiddo.
What's the latest intel? And Hydra rears its ugly head. One of them, anyway. This should keep someone busy.
Let's see. Message from S.H.I.E.L.D. Level 1. New York City. We received a coded message from Nick Fury, director of S.H.I.E.L.D. Though he has little interest in the supernatural, he is deeply concerned by the increased Hydra activity in New York City. Caretaker and Fury have a complicated history. Send a hero to meet with Fury's agent and smooth things over. This one expires. So let's do this one. We can send Doctor Strange, I guess. Does it matter who you send?
My highest priority.
Thanks, Hunter.
It's not quite
Hail,
clear.
Fellow. Can emo kids be singular?
No. Because kids is plural.
Hunter?
Yes?
I'm
quite pleased with these results.
Oh right, I forgot about research. Higher research level required. Okay. Study artifacts.
Hey, Hunter. What do you think?
Ooh. Ooh, restore an ally to full health. But then I take damage. We'll do the Spider-Man ones.
How does this look?
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Oh, and now if we go out, we can upgrade.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any
Yard
cobwebs
upgrade.
or ghosts out here. Better to have it and not need it, right? Back again.
This will make a difference.
Nice.
Do your thing.
Okay. I don't have any keys. Nope. Maybe I'll keep the fields. Hold on. Okay. Cool. We already upgraded. Or do we have another one?
Time's wasting, Hunter.
New and improved. Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Okay.
We've got plenty of.
All right.
See you around.
Let's see. Oop.
Why, hello, Hunter.
think we need some more levels before we want to do the next Blood Gate. Alright, what have we got? Defeat enemies, protect Hydra device. Bill comes due. Okay, so we have to do a general mission. Oh, we can get an artifact from this one. And Blade has a buff anyway. We'll continue. Okay. So... yeah, I like the knight costume.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking.
Enter move mode and highlight the enemy that you'd like to knock back with a powerful shot.
Not a problem.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
So be it.
Never seen that before.
Hell no.
Okay, so that refunds. I don't really understand this one.
Should get
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Don't blink.
Okay.
Feels so good. Targeting systems active. Reinforcements on approach.
Over the years, Lilith's I feel more like myself every day.
Only the innocent. Prepare yourself.
Oh, okay, you knock them back into it.
Hydra is in control of the situation. My time to shine. Poor lambs to the slaughter. I've got your back.
We're on top of it.
Weak, even for Hydra. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Hey, we got an achievement for that. When Ghost Rider KOs a number of enemies and fills the soul meter, he will draw a copy of Drain Souls. Increase friendship with Ghost Rider to improve this passive. Let's see. So how do I do that shove it mentioned?
By her command. Serve her with honor. The guilty have already begun to fall. You have been judged. You doom yourself by association. I know how hard you resist the temptation
Forgot that other guy was there.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Okay, cool. Well, that's what I thought, but it wouldn't let me select them. That you just like select them, but it wasn't doing anything. Maybe I need to do something else to unlock it.
Hunter, I need your help. Magic's birthday is coming up. I want to throw her a surprise party, but I can't do it alone.
What do you need me to do?
If you could get the other Midnight Suns on board, it would take a huge weight off my shoulders.
Okay.
All right. Let me know what you want.
Still figuring out who and what I need, but I'll message you when I do. Probably tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Thanks for this. Do you have any questions?
Where are we going to have the party?
I'm still scouting locations, but somewhere inside the Abbey. We'll make it work.
Why the surprise? Why not a normal birthday party?
It'll be fun! All your friends showing up at once to wish you the best.
I don't know, Liana's kind of grouchy.
Fun to you?
To have friends do that for me? It is a wonderful thought. Truly, having friends at all is a welcome change from my youth.
No kidding. It's hard to make friends when you're on the run.
That is all I had. I am good for now.
I'm good if you're good. Thanks for this, Hunter. Can't wait to see the look on her face.
That looks good.
Why is it so blurry? Oh, there it is. It just took a bit to pop in. Alright, we got people to talk to.
And so you actually slept in that thing?
That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman. That's, actually happened, you know.
Look, man, I get it. It's not a decision to take lightly. I struggled with it for a while myself.
What changed your mind?
I guess I finally started trusting these fools. They may be a little crazy, but they're like family.
And what about your real family? Don't you worry about what could happen?
They're back in LA. Much as my kid brother Gabe would love this place, they don't know a thing. Whatever happens here never gets back there. To be honest, I don't even think we're in the same dimension.
What?
Never mind that. Point is, this is a safe place with good people. If there's anyone who can keep a secret, it's them. Sort of comes with the territory of being a Midnight Sun. Most of our lives weren't sunshine and candy before Caretaker recruited us. And now we've got a gigantic demonically powered pizza oven in the forge.
Excuse me, would you...
Hey man, it's okay. We can talk about something else if you want.
Yes, please stay.
Can't. Got something I need to do.
Aw, Peter.
I really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
What is it with you both and pizza?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
Hey, that was quick.
What?
I give you by popular demand, the man underneath the mask.
Peter Parker from Forest Hills, Queens. Nice to see you finally ditch the spider-faced doily, Peter. We're all friends here. You got our attention, so what do you got to say, Petey?
Hi? After all that build-up, I hope I didn't disappoint anybody. I mean, I can't shoot laser beams, light my skull on fire, or glow like the sun. Like Tony said, outside of the costume, I'm just boring old Peter Parker. I don't even have a cool screen name.
I have seen you in battle with Venom, Peter. Believe me when I say you are anything but boring.
Aw, thanks. Jeez, Hunter, you trying to make me blush?
I did not realize you embarrassed so easily.
Oh yeah, I actually surprise myself at the things that embarrass me. Speaking of, now that we took care of the giant radioactive spider elephant in the room, we might as well get to know one another. If there's anything else you're curious to know about me, ask away. I'm apparently an open book now. So what do you say, Hunter? Care to step inside the Spider-Verse?
I see what you did there.
I have encountered werewolves, half-vampires, dragon men, but I have never encountered a Spider-Man before. There must be quite a story about how you became this way.
It's actually not the most epic story. Sort of a Field trip gone wrong scenario, if you get me.
I do not.
Well, a small irradiated spider bit me while I was working up the nerve to ask Mary Jane Watson if she'd like to check out the Pym particle exhibit at the Empire State Museum. Next thing I know, the high-energy photons injected into my bloodstream started altering my genomic sequence. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction, and then I started climbing up the walls. I told my Aunt May it was late-onset puberty. She, believed me for some reason. So, how about you? Get bit by a radioactive hunter or something?
My mother is the harbinger of a dark god. A normal life was never in the cards for me.
Yeesh. I thought high school was hard to deal with. That's gotta be a heavy load to carry.
It is not always easy. You do not seem like a typical Avenger.
Avenger? Me? Oh, no. Between my double major at Empire State, taking photos for the Bugle, and, you know, the whole protecting the neighborhood thing, who has the time? Besides, they haven't asked me to join them.
Aww.
Yet, of course. What about you? How's this whole Midnight Sun thing work? You like the captain or something?
Caretaker has always handled the strategy. I prefer a more hands-on approach.
Hey, whatever works for you. But if I'm honest, Hunter, I saw the way the others looked at you during the fight. Maybe you're more of a leader than you think.
Aw, thank you.
And just how many years has there been a Spider-Verse?
Oh, you mean how long have I been doing this? A few years now. You should have seen the original suit. I still have it lying around the dorm somewhere. Makes a great blanket. How about
A blanket?
How
Wouldn't
long
that
have
be
you
a little
been
small for a blanket?
At this point, I suppose I'm well over 3 centuries old. That is, if you count the years spent above and below ground, of course.
Of course. I mean, whatever gets you senior discount sooner, am I right?
You are a fascinating man.
Ooh, I like that. Friendly neighborhood, fascinating man. I wonder if Stark owns that trademark yet.
This venom creature's obsession with you is strong enough to overcome my mother's call. Until now, I thought that impossible.
It's, complicated. Eddie, the guy underneath the giant oozing mouth, was a reporter with me at the Bugle a while back. I may have ruined his career by exposing a phony source of his on this big murder case. This, of course, led him to the alien symbiote that had secretly bonded with me after my original suit was trashed on Battleworld. We can talk about that little adventure later. Long story short, I thought I had eradicated the suit with a giant church bell. Before I knew it was alive, of course. Anywho, the alien symbiote decided to merge with Eddie, and the two have been hunting me down ever since. It's your basic, simple misunderstanding, right? Well, I guess every superhero needs a super nemesis. Venom is mine. Must be tough having your own mom be yours, huh?
Yeah.
Caretaker and Agatha protected me, trained me, cared for me. All I know of Lilith is pain.
Hard same, but a different kind of pain, I guess. Couldn't ask for anyone better than Aunt May and Uncle Ben, but sometimes I just wish I could have gotten to know my birth parents, even just for a second.
Thank you, Peter. I should be going. This was eye-opening.
For both of us? Gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before. You know, didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. But now the floodgates are open. Let the real Peter Parker flow through. Anyway, you gotta go. I'll talk to you soon.
Of that I have no doubt. Farewell, Peter.
Good chatting with you, Hunter.
It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you. If they were smart, they'd start charging for these sessions.
Hunter?
An ominous presence dares enter these halls? Oh, sorry, it's you. Hello, Hunter.
Bet New York was nothing like you remembered.
Who should we hang out with? See, Tony,
Hello.
Errol, Steven. Let's hang out with Blade. Let's play video games with Blade.
You know, the end of the world is really messing up my travel plans.
Where did you plan to go?
All over the place. Calcutta, Vladivostok, Cape Town, Perth. Maybe swing through Transia on the way back.
I see. You are going to these places to hunt vampires.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. It's not the primary reason, but
sure.
Yes, it might happen.
Then why do you want to travel?
Meet up with some other vampire hunters across the world. Share some new tactics.
So it is about.
I love this shitty looking game.
So you think you're clever for guessing the professional vampire hunter wants to hunt more vampires?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
You need to stop hanging around Parker.
Would he want any of these? I don't know.
Okay, I didn't mind that.
We got a sweater.
You are welcome to attend Ileana's surprise party.
As much as I would enjoy that, my presence unsettles those incapable of perceiving me. I'll celebrate from afar.
So you will be there in spirit.
Oh, Hunter, how I've missed your wit.
The Hidden Veil of Gods and Man Volume 2, excerpt from page 361. Representing raw fury and strength, Set was the first of the elders to turn on his fellow gods and consume them. With each god swallowed... Shallowed? I think that's supposed to be swallowed. Set's power grew to unmatched proportions, with the remaining gods forced to seek refuge elsewhere in the universe. Oshter took to the stars, while Gaia embedded herself within the earth and created sanctuary for the earth's inhabitants by sealing the world from both Set and Cthulhu's influence. Okay, we're level 6. Okay, that's the same. Occult History of the New World by the Mysterious Scribe. Note from Agatha. My dear Yelena, perhaps only Sarah felt more betrayed by Lilith. Forever thinking the best of people, may your monument watch over Lilith's garden, and may you remember our Lily as she was, not as she became.
Hey, Charlie Warly puppy face.
Cute. Okay, we can't select another mission. Alright, I guess...
Can I help you?
We have no keys, right? No. Alright. We go sleep. I want to thank everyone for being cool about the whole secret identity thing. In one day, I have more than doubled the people who know, and it still feels incredibly odd. We get it. It's part of the business. Nico. And if it does get out, I could be convinced to put the genie back in the bottle. Once. Spider-Man. How? You got mad hacks? Ileana. Mad hacks? What are you, television for old people? Nico. I have a magical staff that can rewrite reality. Spider-Man. You have a what? My web shooter's pale in comparison. Robbie. Hey, your web shooters are cool. You got time to show me how you put them together? Spider-Man. Sure, you got a workshop or something? Not yet, but we could find some space. Ileana. Hashtag get a room. Nico. Midnight Suns, we need to talk about Tony Stark. He's walking around the Abbey like he owns the place. Blade. Don't give him any ideas. Robbie. I didn't want to be the first to say it. He tossed out the coffee maker I bought and installed some kind of automatic espresso machine. I think it has an AI inside. Ileana. He ate the last Chewy bears. He did not replace them. Nico. Culinary offenses aside, I'm talking about all that junk he jammed into the forge. You want to freebound demons? That's how you freebound demons. Tony. First off, you forgot to use the exclude superlink user option when you sent this post. This means I can see what you wrote. I'll assume it was an accident and not passive aggression. As for the rest of it, Blade, I was thinking of getting a little place by the Cape, or maybe one just off the coast of Asgard. But they do say mystically raised haunted woods of Transia have great resale value. Robbie, the inside of your coffee maker had more toxic sludge than a Roxxon plant. You'll get it back once it's completely disinfected, and the lab coats identify the new life form growing inside. Magic, my mistake. The Avengers buy Chewy Bears in bulk. A replacement pallet arrives tomorrow. And Nico. Yeah, because I woke up this morning and thought, wouldn't it be a hoot to poke a trapped demon with a titanium stick? You think I want to be down there? The demon's not so bad once you get to know him, but strange is a whole other story. Some people just can't read a room. Know what I mean? Anyone? Wi-Fi down again or something? Hunter, I'm not the best at saying this kind of stuff, but you've been a good friend to me. You have a few I want to introduce you to someone special. Yeah.
Who did you want me to meet? Hunter of the Abbey, may I formally introduce
Oh,
you to
hell yeah.
the Hell Ride. I always like to show her to all my friends and just realize that we've been so busy beating back your mom's forces, I haven't had a chance to give you an up-close look at her. Gorgeous, right? Even without the extra hell sauce, she's a beast.
Stunning, Robbie. I can see you have put quite a bit of care into it.
Hey, I take pride in my ride. Been working on cars and bikes since my days in East LA. At first, no one took me seriously. I had to fight for every inch of cred I could get. But I don't seem to have to fight so hard when it comes to you. I don't know if you've noticed, but the others kinda overlook me. Sometimes I feel more like invisible by day, rattling chains by night. Know what I mean?
You are not a ghost to me, Robbie.
Maybe not. But I have a feeling the two of us are gonna haunt the armies of Lilith anyway.
Ooh, team friendship level up. Hero combo, team ability unlocked. Deal massive damage to a single target. Exhaust. As the hunter gains friendship levels with multiple individual heroes, the overall team friendship level in the Abbey is increased, granting powerful rewards like hero combo abilities which can be used in combat and much more. Cool. Oh no, I already looked at this sweater. Hey Hunter, thanks for helping out with Magic's party. The first person to ask is Robbie. He's thoughtful, he'll find the right gift to give Magic on behalf of the team. I will talk to Robbie. You know what, Hunter, you're alright. We need to talk privately. Let me know when you have a few. I can talk.
Been watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter. You're not bad. I was thinking maybe it's time you and I compare moves.
Moves? As in combat?
More like a friendly competition.
A friendly competition, you say?
Well, recently resurrected teammate competition has less of a ring to it.
The feeling is mutual, Blade.
How about we just fight already?
Before we begin, is there anything else I should know?
Yeah, anything goes. Just don't touch the shades. Now, you want to say it or me?
Say what?
Why is my hair coming out of the
Ding, ding.
mask? Okay, Robbie.
Don't tell me to calm down, Robbie. The others are in there with freaking Caretaker planning their next move against Faustus, and they are totally leaving us out. Again!
This is the Avengers we're talking about, right? They're heroes.
And
Robbie's such a cutie.
bail out those heroes when
So
your
is
new
Nico.
pal Spider-Man was being chased by the alien slime monster. Us!
Got you there.
If they are so powerful, why could Strange not help us save Wanda?
Look, Doc's a good guy, okay? He's patched up a spider knee or two since I started this thing. Flaming pumpkin bombs are not exactly covered by insurance.
I would not trust him to patch a tire.
They move into our home, take it over, and then have the nerve to leave us out of every single damn decision that affects us. You two want to cozy up to Mr. Stark and Doctor Strange? Go right ahead. Me, I'll be outside. Most of the air's been sucked up from here already.
Hunter, got a question for you. Nico made some good points, but I gotta be honest. I'm getting used to the Avengers being around this place. I mean, yeah, Tony can be annoying. But not
Can
all
be?
of them.
Of course.
Is Tony ever not annoying?
Although it makes me wonder.
Wonder what?
Well, what are they thinking about us?
Blade, did you strike your head
Oh,
in the last training session?
That's not what I thought was gonna.
No. Why?
It is just, I have never known you to be so interested in your fellow team members' opinions before.
I'm concerned about the tactical efficiency between our two groups, that's all. The more we get used to each other, the more efficient we become.
Like you and Carol?
Exactly. Hang on. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
You have many abilities, Daywalker. Lying is not one of them. Admit what you feel about Carol. You owe yourself that much.
Admit what? That I feel a sense of admiration and respect for a fellow teammate?
That you wanna kiss her.
Face the truth as bravely as you would your enemy, Blade. Your admiration for her reaches far beyond the battlefield.
You're delusional, Hunter.
And for
No!
the first time since we have met, I believe you are actually afraid, Blade.
I'm not going there, Hunter. Let's just drop it.
Consider it dropped.
Oh, and this conversation? It never happened.
I will add it to the list.
No!
Robin,
XP go
can
down.
we speak in private?
Of course. Let's go.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
All right. What does she need me to do?
She wanted you to pick the team present for Magic.
Oh, I got this. I'll find something unforgettable.
Hunter. Sometimes I think the Avengers look at us and see the enemy. And I thought I had trust issues. Another new member? We should probably start charging dues.
In Limbo, I am the ruler of my realm. Here, I feel like a door woman. Yes? You have problem?
You know, the Avengers might do things a little differently, but they always have good intentions. I'm sure everything's fine. It is fine, right? Now this place feels like a superhero lair. Man, I wish we had something like this in New York. I heard this whole castle actually belongs to Caretaker. Guess I should make sure it's okay with her before I get too comfortable. All this excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team of Spider-Man and his astonishing pals. His stupendous companions. I'm circling it, I know.
Spider-Man and his amazing friends
bringing me back with
reference.
you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but I have to admit, I'm a little excited. I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but I have to admit, I'm a little excited.
Oh, I couldn't help but hear some raised voices in the other room. Was wondering if you knew what all the fuss was about. Was there some argument?
Something terrible happened this morning. Someone poured themselves the last cup of coffee and failed to brew a new pot. A bloodletting almost ensued.
Oh, I laugh, but these petty conflicts are a sign of a team on edge. And who can blame them under these circumstances? In truth, anything that will amp them up like caffeine is probably the last thing they need right now. I should
Oh yeah,
probably
don't
take
do
the
that.
coffee maker and throw it out.
No.
But I fear that might result in a full-out rebellion.
Yeah, there will be
Thank you for
murder.
being my eyes and ears out there. We'll speak later.
What you need, Tony?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Tony Stark approaches you with a battered tome in his hands. I found this dusty thing in the library. Considerations of conflict with the restless dead. Is this any good? Of course, when I was a child, Caretaker read it to me every night. We would all benefit from sharing its knowledge. So we get a gamma coil for that. It's familiar, but I don't recall the name. Perhaps if I read it, I could refresh my memory. Ooh, we get a hunter ability for that.
Thanks, Hunter.
Bands of fire. Knock back in any direction. Okay, we saw that already. Johnny Blaze! Entry for Meditation Reflections of Dr. Stephen Strange. The Parchment of Power, the final page of the Darkhold, is far too powerful to leave under the protection of just anyone. We're not short of those with might, or those with goodness in their hearts, but to protect the last chronicle of Chthon, it can be given to only one. Johnny Blaze will cross dimensions and summon Hellfire to keep the parchment safe. It must be him. Notes on Transient Antiquity, Royal Society Lectures 1921, Miller et al. Remnants of knives, books, jewelry, and even a ceremonial wand have been found in or near these offering bowls, suggesting their importance in the offering ritual. Some of our colleagues have dismissed the importance of these items, but we believe, based on their repeated occurrence at these sites, that these items hold the key to this fascinating ancient practice.
Easy enough for the Sorcerer Supreme to handle.
Somebody go on this one.
Who are we sending on an op? Hydra thinks they're so clever. Just imagine if they actually were. We might be in trouble. I'm tracking a new threat. What's ugly, hungry, and dead all over.
Vampires.
Yes, but an entirely new breed.
Ooh.
Nothing I've seen before.
Is it the kind that fuse together, forming a grotesque, bloodthirsty abomination with arm-length fangs and scales from multiple heads to toe?
Like a blood-sucking kaiju? That's a thing?
It is a thing.
Oh, man.
Creepy. But this new breed is terrifying in a way that isn't so amalgamated. The new breed I'm tracking are, they're vampires.
I see. No, I do not. You already said they were vampires.
Vampires with a Y, pronounced exactly the same as vampires. I suppose that was wildly creative for the 16th century monks who first cataloged them.
No, it is just confusing.
That's why I'm calling them new breed vampires, to set them apart. I'll flag anything related to these latest bloodsuckers and send it directly to the mirror table.
Carol, you are...
The best? Yeah, I know.
And so humble.
Hunter, just the person I wanted to see. Okay, I'll be honest with you, anyone is the person I want to see right now. At this point, I'd sit down for a tea with Galactus if it meant I didn't have to sift through these gamma readings for another second. It's all just starting to blur into one big giant green gamma mess, you know? And my favorite big giant green gamma mess is too busy to help.
I have seen you harness the power of a sun. I believe you will find a way, Dr. Banner or not.
More of a white hole versus star, but I hear ya. Still, just because a gal can absorb gamma energy doesn't mean she's ready to teach a class on it at Empire State. And it's not just that. I've got a bad feeling about things lately, okay? Particularly when it comes to you and Bruce. I'm what they call a precog. I catch glimpses of the future.
Okay.
No idea why, but I'm sure channeling the power of a mini white hole through your entire body might have a little something to do with it.
What exactly did you see?
Nothing specific. More of an impression. You and Bruce. Your faces. You didn't look good. Is this what Steven goes through?
And according to Steven, there are an infinite number of possibilities before us. You have glimpsed just one.
Not a bad way to look at it. Who knows? My visions are chaotic at best and very few and far between. Maybe a while before I can make sense of this one. I should get back on task. I think I've ignored these numbers long enough. Talk to you later.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think we've gotten any new combat outfits for anybody. Okay, good.
Please tell me it's not
Goblet of Whispers.
It's not entirely worthless, just not especially valuable either.
Hey, we got a research level. Which means... Teamwork Tactics 1, Yard Schematic, heroes deal extra damage to any enemies knocked into them. Bloodborne, Vampiric Essence, Vampiric Essence.
Intriguing.
Do that one.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
We have...
Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Always a pleasure.
Okay.
Time to take it to the next level.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Let's see. Daily sparring.
You know I know magic, right?
Do your thing.
Okay, so she leveled up.
You don't need to check up on me, Hunter. I'm fine.
Perhaps I wanted some fresh air as well.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm sure they'll be opening an Avengers satellite campus here soon enough.
Ugh, the gods spare us all.
Look, the Abbey might be a little rustic, but it's ours. Was ours. Until these Avengers just swooped in and started treating us like a bunch of outsiders in our own home. And it's not like Caretaker does anything to stop it. Hell, she freaking encourages it. Pisses me off so much I could scream.
Now would be the time.
To what?
Scream. No one will hear you but me.
What? You want me to shout, "Screw you, Avengers! Go back to your tower!"
Oh, if it makes you feel better.
I don't usually scream unless people are shooting at me or hurling a fireball at my head, but yeah, just getting the words out is kind of cathartic. You know, maybe this all wouldn't be bothering me so much if they were focusing all their effort on finding Wanda. None of them even mention her, let alone discuss how we're gonna rescue her. Because newsflash, no one plans to, especially Caretaker. She's probably happy she's gone. Ugh, forget I said that. And definitely don't tell Caretaker about any of this. Midnight Sun, Cone of Silence, okay? Good vent. Let's do it again sometime. Later, Hunter.
Okay. Deadpool mission available. A new story mission featuring Deadpool is available on the mirror table. Complete the first Deadpool mission to add him to the Midnight Suns roster. Venom mission available. Morbius mission available. Oh, is it Morbin time? Storm mission available. A Man of Culture to unlock. Operations Assault. Protect Hydra device. Let's see. We could try this Deadpool mission. Or we could do this mission. We've got a couple general missions. We've got the next story mission. And we've got this Deadpool mission. Let's do this. I want to try to use a lot of different people, because it seems like that's the best way to get everybody to level up.
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it.
Ooh, delay reinforcements. Many Doctor Strange abilities become enhanced with bonus damage or effects while you have a certain amount of heroism. Heroic abilities will also automatically increase and decrease their heroism cost based on the current heroism amount. Play them for their base cost when heroism is scarce, or with a lot of heroism for maximum
Don't waste
value.
any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage.
That is the way.
Okay.
Hell.
Let's give it a
Actually, that's probably wasted, but... Oh no, maybe not.
Let us see if they can answer for this.
Knock back in any direction on KO, draw a card.
Your fate is weak, even for Hydra.
Forever in service.
Okay, dazed.
They're not quite ready to give up just yet.
Ooh, keep +3 offense.
What are you waiting for?
We'll use the key card.
The light shines on the most dutiful. A moment of It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of existence.
Okay. Okay.
Time to regain my senses.
Not that it matters, but here come their friends. That should get you going. Victory is nearly at hand.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
No.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
This will be your end.
Oh, but that's gonna hit that.
Your time is
There we go.
Is that truly your best?
I'm not quite myself all of a sudden.
Alright, let's see. Okay, I think it said this was the last wave.
Let's proceed then.
You had your chance. Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
That's not actually what I... That's what I wanted to do.
What?
A gift from ancient traditions. Watch closely.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Something isn't right. You've made a grave mistake. Things are moving right along. Defeating the forces of evil and all that.
Vengeance is
acquired
There
some
we
new
go.
hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Hey, 3 stars. Nice. New difficulty unlocked. Heroic 1. I don't think I'm gonna change that. I think I'll keep it where it is.
Yo, got a sec? Hey Hunter, Parker and I cooked something up and we think you should be a part of it. Oh, you know, if you're free.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I could be free.
Right on. Then let's head over to the shop and... oops. Almost spoiled the surprise. Tell you what, if you come with me, just for a bit, I promise we won't waste your time.
Can I put it back down afterwards if I bump it up?
There's something I must deal with first.
Yeah, no problem. I'll be here until you're ready.
Or is it like you can only move the difficulty
can you
up?
help me out? Yo, I'm just glad we didn't get pulled over. The hell ride isn't exactly street legal.
Really? I'm shocked. Back and forth, okay. Okay.
The legend walks among us.
Anything happening today?
Didn't Robbie tell you about the... Oh, dang it. Can you do me a favor? Go talk to Robbie, like, right now. Pretend I said nothing.
What is Robbie planning?
Oh, he's really excited and wants to tell you himself. I swore I'd say nothing, but I thought you'd talked to him already. This is the reason I don't own plants.
What?
I have no idea
What does that have to do with anything,
Right.
Peter?
Go talk to Robbie. Do it tonight. Trust me.
Sure. Fragments of raw earth, excerpt from page 211. Hematite is commonly used for grounding and stability, while the lodestone's magnetic qualities were meant to attract good fortune regarding love and relationships. Meteorite, with its association with the celestial realm, can enhance astral projection and served as an excellent amplifier for dream and spirit journeying. Oh, maybe. Trapped, February 18th, 1692. All went black. The collapse snuffed out the little bit of light that shone from the moon above. We were trapped, our only way out buried beneath scores of rock. There were no other passages out, and we had no tools with which to dig. Our sanctuary had become our tomb. We had so little with us, only scant bits of bread and a little water. It would not last long, maybe a week at best. It would have been a kinder death to have stood before the hanging tree and made our peace before the Almighty himself. That was the same that we've already read.
Can you give me a hint about what Robbie wants?
Nope. He'll explain everything. Just find him before the night's end, okay?
You brought up plants. Does it have anything to do with plants?
No, I got nervous, and sometimes when I'm nervous, look, it's not relevant. Go talk to Robbie, okay?
Sure.
Yo, got a sec?
Okay, is there anything else showing on the map? No. Alright, well...
So, you want to check out what Parker and I have been working on?
Lead the way.
I can't wait till you see it.
Hey, you made it!
Told you.
You want to give the rundown, or should I?
I got this. Welcome to the shop.
What is this place?
For me, it's a piece of...
You don't have, like, at least a paper towel to put that hot dog on?
Quite a setup. What need does it fulfill?
All kinds. Usually, I work on the Hell Ride, and Parker tinkers with his web gadgets. And as we do, we brainstorm ideas of what we could work on together.
You call it the shop.
What's up, Luna?
I see nothing for sale.
That's the beauty. For me, it's an auto shop. For Parker, it's a workshop. We're both wondering what it's going to be for you.
There must be a reason you do this here instead of the forge.
2 reasons. Tony Stark and Dr. Strange. We wanted a place with good vibes and less bickering.
Fair enough.
Where we could focus on a project without the smartest men in the world telling us how to do it better. The shop is where you work things out for yourself.
I understand why the two of you are here, but why invite me?
Caretaker always described you as someone who worked with their hands. You made things. You did the work. So we want to make things with you. Help you do the work.
You two are so thoughtful. Where do I start?
Wherever you want. Why not let Parker give you a quick rundown on our current project? After that, we'll close up the shop.
All right.
It's all pretty neat, huh? There's not enough here to give you a tour, but I did want to show off our first project. Don't have a name for this yet, but if you run into Eddie again, Venom, we think this could give you an edge. When we fought Eddie, the symbiote reacted strongly to your presence. It noticed something about you and tensed up. Our project takes advantage of this.
This project of yours, what does it do?
Our first prototype dulls your presence around the symbiote. Makes you harder for Eddie to
Oh,
notice.
interesting.
So, symbiote muffler?
Ha! It is now. The other prototype will help if you're ever caught in Eddie's tendrils. It blasts a distracting subsonic pulse that should give you time to both fight your way out and hit him with a counter.
Like your zingers that keep him distracted?
No? Robbie and I should let you name all our projects. Then we need to miniaturize it so it fits in your suit. But we can have it ready pretty quick.
I look forward to seeing it in action.
I knew you'd be into this. We are going to make so many weird things together. Oh yeah, I can scrounge enough components to finish this project, but if there were more, we'd have more options.
Okay.
I'll put together a list and send it to your Spark. Bring what you can next time you're here.
All right.
Okay, select a hero. They are immune to the next negative status effect. Give 2 random cards in your hand free until they are played or discarded. We'll do the immunity.
So, how'd it turn out?
Better than expected.
Sick.
What is this thing?
So
Nothing,
that's
apparently.
The shop. What do you think?
You and Parker have outdone yourselves.
Then think of what the three of us can do. I'll give you a heads up before shop class meets again.
Shop class?
Right. That's what we're calling our time here. See you then. Parker, you sticking around?
You're asking me if I'm sticking around?
Walked into that one.
Like a spider web? What do you say?
Dude, don't make me roll up a newspaper.
Not many of those left. Good for me, bad for democracy. But yeah, I'll be around.
Oh cool, we got a new shirt.
Yes, hello.
I forget. Was there anything? No. What is my level 6? Okay.
Why, hello, Hunter.
All right, we'll sleep. I think it said the recommended level for the next trial was 8. We could go ahead and try it.
I have something for you.
A video of a kitten with its entire head in a jar of peanut butter, and then a puppy licks the peanut butter off the kitten.
Components for shop class.
Peter.
Almost as good.
I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than
All right then.
Okay. Carol, the paintings in my room keep floating around. Anything I can do? I'm trying to read and all that hovering makes it hard to concentrate. Steven, again, it goes to show Seraphimian incantations are good for nothing. Perhaps Faralahian would yield more permanent results? Whatever you say, can you make it stop? Can you bear it a while longer? My presence is required in the forge for a particularly sensitive refinement. No sweat. I'll cover them with sheets or something. Tony, can someone else from the spooky crew help her out? Preferably before Carol angers the possessed paintings. Too late, they're agitated. I'll be in the war room until this gets resolved. How curious. When I arrived, the paintings were becalmed and in their proper place. Ileana, you can thank me later. WHIH Global News Repost Bot. Breaking. The Eastern European nation of Transia went offline today as all cellular and internet service experienced rolling and persistent blackouts. Transia-based WHIH correspondents could not be reached by satellite phone. The transient mission to the United Nations declined to comment at this time. Tony, that's not ominous or foreboding in any way. Robbie, did Transient not pay their cable bill? Carol, better that than Latveria knocking on their door again, or one of Hank Pym's AI pals deciding it wants to give it another go at upgrading our species. Tony, hey, I'll take Ultron over Doom any day. Lots more fun at parties and comes with free Wi-Fi. Nico, don't you guys usually do something about stuff like this? Carol, we try to handle 1, maybe 2 apocalypses a week. Hey Hunter, Robbie has Magic's gift covered. The next person to ask is Blade. We can't put up decorations too early or Magic will see them, but he's fast so we can get them ready while I steer her clear of the common room. I will talk to Blade. You definitely don't hold back when you train. It's good, Hunter. Makes me up my game. Was wondering if you had time to talk privately. I can talk.
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, I see you trying to make me feel included, and I thought I should take a moment to thank you for not leaving me out. Caretaker makes me feel like a child sometimes, but you don't, so, like, thanks.
Luna, I can't read the menu options through you. You need to get off the desk. We'll just do this one.
It is an honor to fight by your side.
Honor? Oh, man. Listen, Hunter, don't take this the right way because I totally appreciate the compliment, but you really need to drop the formality and loosen up before Magic starts calling you a boomer.
Oh, not a boomer!
Boomer?
It's slang for ancient, outdated one who caused all of our problems.
Huh. Well, that describes me exactly.
You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna try and forget that you said that. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I see you making an effort to not make me feel like a complete reject, and I appreciate that. I need all the allies I can get on this apocalyptic reality show because I do not want to get voted out of this abbey or off this world.
Reality show? Vote?
Just try and not get eliminated, Hunter.
Gift shop unlocked. Visit the gift shop in the common room to purchase gifts for heroes. Giving gifts during hangouts can earn greater friendship rewards. Oh, okay. So there's a new way to get gifts, other than just finding them. Cool, cool, cool.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Okay, we'll do this next.
Hey, Hunter. It's got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. I'm here if you need me.
Time to take it to the next level. See you around.
Let's talk... Oh, I see. Oh, so it just has like one set thing. Hey, Max, what's up?
I took care of that for you.
This is definitely the coziest. Hey, Hunter. Getting This intel is hot, Hunter. We shouldn't sit on it for long.
Okay.
Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
Expires in 4 days. Hey, it's Jones. Jessica, I've got a weird one for you. Some guy hired me to find his crazy cat lady's sister. I found her all right, but she upgraded from cats to those hemolisks I've heard about, so I'm gonna need some backup. Maybe we'll do Ilyana.
Do as you wish.
I think you have to buy the one that's there before anyone appears the next day.
I'm here if you need me.
I don't really have any idea, like, where I'm at overall. I mean, obviously I haven't been playing for that long, so I doubt I'm that far in.
Hunter, hello.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again.
Yeah, and I played for a few hours another day. Oh, Carol, what's up?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Carol Danvers studies Charlie with a wary eye. So your pet Hellspawn, there's no chance she could snap, right? Wake up and go all demon dog on us? Never. Charlie's pure heart keeps me from snapping most days.
Thanks, Hunter.
It's alright. I actually do probably need to get up for a second to refill my water and stretch.
You seem lost. Can I help you?
I am just taking a breather between crises.
I guess crisis is all either of us have ever known. Sometimes I wonder what my life would be like if I didn't have this burden to carry.
What do you mean?
Like where I would be, what I would be doing, where I'd spend my retirement.
Retirement?
Yes, Hunter. Even I dream about life beyond this abbey. Don't you?
I do not think about myself. But I know you deserve the rest. You have been at this longer than any of us.
It doesn't feel that way. But then again, I avoid looking at calendars. I could spend all day.
I wish I could have retired at 24.
Then nothing would get done.
I wish I thought I could ever retire.
Just that.
Oh,
but I would need a lot more
no
money in my retirement accounts.
Come on. I'm sure there's something for us to handle right now.
Okay. Wait, where was Blade? There.
Hunter.
Can I? Thank you.
Blade, can we speak in private?
Is it about the chore wheel? Because I'm not swapping.
No, it is not about that.
Oh, they have a chore
Everyone
wheel?
knows how I feel about dish duty.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
No. Hell no.
I thought you were close with Magic.
I am. That's why I won't do it. I told Nico, and I'll tell you. Magic skims the last chapter of a mystery before starting the book. The woman does not like surprises.
Do you know why she dislikes surprises?
Does she need a reason? That's how she is.
Sounds like she would want to know about the party.
Might not go over well with Nico, but Magic would appreciate it. That's your call.
Well, is there anyone else who could help prep for the party?
Outside the Midnight Suns, that Parker kid has way too much energy. May as well put it to good use.
Thanks, Blade.
For what? Kid's annoying. You'd be
Aww.
doing me a favor by keeping him off my back. Do half vampires need sunblock? Can your fangs drain a cream-filled cake? If we bite each other, would we have the same powers? It just... It never ends.
Heads up, Hunter.
Okay, Peter is in the yard.
Oh, my friend sense is tingling.
Hello? Can I... Thank you.
Do you have time to speak in private?
Are you firing me? Am I getting fired?
No.
Peter!
Why would you ask that?
Peter, calm down.
I don't know. I panicked. Sure. Let's talk.
Breathe, Peter.
Nico needs help
Deep
prepping
breaths.
for Magic's surprise party.
Really? She asked for me?
Her hands are full, so I am delegating.
Sure. I'm the new guy. I get it. How can I pitch in?
She needs help decorating the party room.
I can tape balloons to the ceiling while standing on it. I'm so in.
I like Spider-Man a lot. Even though I don't read the comics that much, because mostly I hear that the comics are not good. Okay. What is that objective marker?
Привет, Hunter.
Why does it not pop up the talk?
We need to talk.
Yes?
Ooh.
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay.
We need to talk.
Yes?
We should speak in private.
Just what I need. Intrigue. Lead the way.
Nico is planning to throw you a surprise birthday party.
And why do you tell me this?
I heard you hate surprises. I figured you would want to know.
Thank you for revealing this to me. Did she say how many people?
Just the Midnight Suns. Also Spider-Man.
Small crowd.
What now?
What else? I survived the party.
Oh, you'll be fine. At least we got a friendship out of it.
Oh, hey, Hunter.
All right. I guess I don't need 2 knockbacks. Okay. Let's see. Deadpool story mission. Mercenary mutant Midnight Sun? A new supernatural threat is rising. Who better to face it than... Okay, well, anyone other than Deadpool. Still, he is handy in a fight, and he might have leads we could use. Making contact is a priority.
New York? Is there a problem? Another one?
Central's picking up some unusual activity at the New York Museum of Art. Looks like a
yes, there should be a research thing
it's all
going.
stolen artwork.
I can
Recently
double check,
recovered from
but...
a personal collection of Deadpool?
That Harlequin is an art thief?
No. Red Skull is the art thief. Deadpool is more of a... kind of like... You really need to see for yourself.
Oh, it's just us, huh? Okay. I will be back. Let me, I gotta refill my water and stretch and everything, so give me a minute. Okay. I wish I could ever get fries from the oven to come out crispy. I like baked some earlier. And
Good luck, kiddo. You're going to need it.
they're fine, but they're not crispy at all.
Are you sitting in with Carol?
Oh, no. Not if Deadpool's involved.
He cannot be
Just wait.
Yeah. I'll probably give in and get one. But I was debating whether, because, like, I could get an air fryer I know they have like an Instant Pot that has like the air fryer included, but I already have an Instant Pot, so I'd have to like get rid of my current one and replace it.
Hydra Mystic in the warehouse. No candles. Whatever Hydra is looking for, it seems they have yet to find it.
Just don't let them find you.
I'll have to see how much it is to get an air fryer. I want to be a little careful about spending for a bit. Just because I don't know how long it'll take before I get a job.
Sorry, the new fully customizable, heroically upgradable monster masher? Wisecracking anti-hero. Merc, very occasional hero. Whatever. I'm adaptable. Spin me off, it's a big franchise.
What voice actor is that?
Are you here for the statue too? What statue? The one my very mysterious and very scary client from somewhere in very Eastern Europe wants me to steal back from the guy who stole it from him? It's the Circle of Crime. That one? Well, Jimmy, my frickin' chungus. Yeah, that one. Hands up and pants down, ladies and gents. This is a robbery. I'm sorry, have we met? Aren't you... Sloth? No, Sylvia. Cindy?
Please kill him.
Sin! That's it. Of course, Sin. Granddaughter of Redhead. I mean Skull. I mean Scout. Whatever.
No.
You never seem to have much
Alright.
luck with these stealth approaches.
I have yet to participate in one that was actually quiet.
Quiet is boring. I'm almost never quiet, and things go not terrible for me sometimes.
Try not to get wiped out by Hydra flunkies while you're mouthing off.
Not dying is actually a key part of my strategy.
Well, I mean, you can't die, so... every time Deadpool fills his Enfuego meter by KOing his enemies, many of his abilities will grow stronger. Successive attempts to fill the Enfuego meter will require more KOs. Anytime Deadpool takes damage from an attack, he will lose 1 count of Enfuego. Enfuego will also reset at the end of each combat encounter. Only KOs caused by Deadpool abilities contribute towards the meter. And KOs caused by shoves or environment attacks don't count.
They seem pretty mad, so I guess we're doing okay.
Now that was something.
It's about... Stacking them deep today.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
Bad luck for you, friendo.
Hmm. Oh, I don't have any moves.
I feel more like myself every day.
Okay.
You will have to do better than that.
Points for persistence.
Support units on the move.
I'd love to hear who hired you to steal that artifact if you're feeling chatty, and I know you are.
Wait, you aren't the usual lady in my ear. Who is this?
Carol Danvers?
Why is that name so familiar?
I'm Captain Marvel.
Ah, it's finally happening.
Always happy to meet my fans.
You've drawn a heroic combo card. Because of increased friendship in the Abbey, one heroic combo card is added to the deck every time you enter combat. Heroic combos are powerful heroic abilities where two heroes work together to deal massive damage to a single target. Heroic combos are counted as cards for both heroes involved. Heroic combo abilities can be further improved by increasing friendship.
This shall be of great help.
You have earned.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Gonna get ya!
Hmm.
As much as I like killing bad guys, sometimes enough is enough! I need to stop taking jobs from mysterious internet strangers. This could have been dangerous.
This internet seems like nothing but trouble.
But there are so many adorable puppy videos, not to mention all the not safe for work stuff.
Don't even ask, Hunter.
Hmm.
Can you feel the love?
How'd you even manage to find this place? Been tracking Hydra long?
You're really pumping me for information.
One time I sit in for caretaker, this is what I get. A lunatic pervert mercenary.
Lunatic pervert mercenary? That's my favorite anime. That unicorn is pissed.
I'm gonna need some help here.
Guess I didn't really need that, but...
Forever in service.
I don't know how I'm gonna get that thing back to Eastern Europe. I don't even have any stamps.
Did you say Eastern Europe? Is that where your client is?
No. New Jersey. I'm taking it to Jersey.
Okay.
Jewel of the waste management industry.
You are a terrible liar.
Oh yeah? Well, at least I can use contractions.
Insanely annoying, as expected, but at least he can fight.
Step away from the artifact.
Click.
Did you just say click?
Yes, I did. For emphasis. Now hand over the statue.
Fool. Do you know what?
Monologue-free zone here. It's in my contract. Sorry. Now, respect the click and hand over the... Whoa. Big click energy. I like it. Want to help me kill some Nazis?
Hydra aren't Nazis.
Potato frittata.
What they have outlives their usefulness to me.
See? I had your back.
Right. Where is Sin and the statue?
The level designer says she went that way.
Cute.
Why betray her own people?
Maybe she appreciates a plot twist? You first. Is this a mole man thing? Please let this be a mole man thing. Cause you know I'm the biggest mole man fan.
Vampire bites can infect hero cards, conferring bleeding on the hero when the card is played. Vampires have a chance to grow stronger when a hero gains bleeding.
It would seem Hydra and her mistress have escaped from the artifact.
Is this like one of those monkey's paw things? I say and the universe gives us off-brand vampires?
Vampires with a Y. It's a whole... Don't ask.
Wasn't gonna. So, is there some special way to dust these critters?
Beat them before they eat you?
Bet you can't guess how many times I've heard that. with extreme prejudice.
Leave some for the rest of us. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Okay.
Looks like they have help.
Where's Blade when you need him? Technically, I don't think
Word of advice: never suggest Blade is like other vampires.
Oh, we've met. He did not appreciate my humor. It's about time.
Now that was something. Welcome assistance.
I wouldn't have guessed you were so flexible.
Ah!
Why's everybody
I am.
Heard you got an annoying problem down there. And also vampires.
Blade! I was just saying we could use the help of an actual expert here.
I'll bet. Shouldn't be any bloodsuckers left.
Of both the white and blue subvariants. The dorsal striping indicates
Both immature and fully developed.
I don't like that at all.
Thanks for calling, Blade. Super helpful. Hello! Somebody call the meat wagon!
this fight.
Okay. Ah,
Where are
fuck.
they hiding the clown car? I knew I should have asked for more money. Or maybe some actual.
We can worry about Sin and the statue later. Focus on getting out of there alive.
Oh, so it's me now.
You do have that effect on people.
All right.
It is all coming back to me.
You! Positive vibes only.
Damn it.
So tired of stitching up this suit.
Try to take out the weaker ones before they can feed. Maybe you already figured that out by now.
Oh, I get it. We're taking too long. Very subtle, Blade.
Your mother abandons you.
All right.
These vampires are a problem. At least we know how to handle them.
Without that statue, not even a sparkly hole can cheer me up.
Is this about your very scary client again?
When he finds out how royally I botched this mission, or worse, when he finds me, I'll be...
Yeah, but you can't die.
There it is! You go, new guy! And by that, I still obviously mean the new, fully customizable...
Come back with us to the Abbey.
No.
The magical wards will protect you.
No.
You can hide there. Help us track down Sin.
If you insist. Look, Ma, I'm gonna be DLC!
Everybody's like, no! Oh.
The more the merrier, right?
Thanks, Hunter. You're literally a lifesaver. I'll just lie low until my job is done.
Does
Oh, okay, they do have stuff throughout. Cool.
Art?
That's what the client wants, sure. Most of the time, it's making people sleep forever. The forbidden nap, if you will. Mercenary work is a grab bag of awful stuff, and it rules.
Well, It is certainly a way to make a life for yourself.
It's not all sunshine and kittens, unless the job is at an animal shelter.
You hurt small creatures?
No, I only hurt people. Puppies have never done anything wrong.
Hurting people does not bother you?
I don't get paid to be bothered. I get paid to be cool and steal priceless artifacts.
The statue being one of them.
Stealing things isn't my usual jam, but money talks, and I sure love listening.
Can you tell me more about the statue?
Do I look like some sort of artsy-fartsy hipster to you?
I'm wondering why it was important to you.
Because looking at it made me feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
If your client was paying you to steal the statue, it must be valuable.
I'm not some TV game show host with a fabulous mustache. I don't get paid to ask questions.
That does not sound very smart.
Hey, I'll have you know my IQ is average.
So you will not tell me who you work for?
Not unless I want to be on the receiving end of his punishment. Normally, I'd be into that, but he's too scary.
Scary how?
So scary that I took a magical portal to a stranger's house in order to stay away from him.
You are welcome to stay at the Abbey for as long as you need.
I'm gonna leave a Deadpool-sized impression on the couch. That's where I'm headed, unless you still want my attention.
I have questions, if you do not mind.
Just don't jizz
Sounds
on the
like
couch,
somebody
Deadpool.
hasn't looked me up on the internet. Shoot.
How come I have never seen you without the mask?
I like how we ask that despite the fact that we've known him for like
physically glued to
5
my
minutes.
If I try and remove it, my skin peels off like gum stuck on the bottom of a shoe.
That sounds unpleasant.
The mask helps hide what's going on under here. It ain't pretty, and I don't want to make people barf just by looking at me. That's not as fun. Or I can be honest and say there wasn't the budget for it. You pick whichever one sounds better.
I find it hard to believe you are ugly.
Hey now, I never called myself ugly. This is to protect the softies who can't handle what peak male hotness looks like.
What is your special ability? I have not seen it yet.
Just 'cause I can't shoot lasers or pick up and yeet a bus doesn't mean my power is invisible. Wait, unless I can turn invisible now. Hold on, let me try. Nope, still only got my super regeneration.
Regeneration? You are able to heal quickly?
My healing factor can basically bring me back from anything. No hand, no body, no prob. My cells are always regenerating.
That is incredible.
Makes the life of a merc a lot easier when you literally can't die. Sounds good on a business card, too.
Can you tell me more about your katanas?
Oh, the girls? I'm so glad you asked. They never get any attention. Guns are so impersonal. I like using the old hack and slash approach with these puppies.
I also use swords. Using them takes much skill and strength.
I might not look it, Hunter, but I'm as skilled as hell swordsman. We should dance sometime.
With our swords or with each other?
Both.
Can you tell me why you are called the Merc with a Mouth?
Because he doesn't shut up.
My mouth is special, Hunter. I say all kinds of words with it. That's kind of my shtick.
I do not understand. We all have mouths. What does it mean?
It means I talk a lot, hence Merc with a mouth. I crack jokes and break the fourth wall so much that I may as well be the Kool-Aid Man.
Who were you before becoming Deadpool?
I was just a normal dude, except I had terminal cancer. Then I went through an experiment that was supposed to cure me, but surprise, it didn't. Instead of dying, I got the diagnosis of living forever because of a big oopsie done by bad people who turned Wade Wilson into this guy.
Wade Wilson?
Oops, that's me. Well, before all that crap.
It sounds like you have dealt with a lot, Wade.
Don't even think about it. I have a badass superhero name for a reason.
Before we came to the Abbey, you said you were going to be DLC. What does that mean?
Deadpool living comfortably.
What?
What?
I misspoke. Talk later, Deadpool.
Stringing me along? How cruel.
That doesn't make sense because we exhausted all the dialogue. That makes it sound like we were like, nah, I don't want to talk to you. After all.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Demon puppy!
Don't expect me to be happy about this, because I'm not.
So, the team encountered some new breed vampires up close. Your thoughts?
As Nico says, I am not a fan.
Right there with you.
Sin's involvement concerns me.
Same. I'm still not clear on why some Hydra forces left with her, and others served as vampire food.
Agreed. Hydra is involved with the vampires. It is not yet clear how.
Don't worry. I'm gathering all the intel you'll need. Soon enough, we'll kick the new breed back into whatever hell they crawled out of. Anything else on your mind?
What can you tell me about this new breed?
Well, from a spotty centuries-old reference and the data we've collected, new breed vampires are basically fangs, claws, and a bottomless stomach. They live to feed. But they don't drink blood. They eat people whole.
Oh.
Can they turn humans into vampires?
Well, they create new hemolisks from whatever they can't digest. Strain suggested some kind of dark magic regurgitation.
Ew.
The boundaries of dark magic are ever expanding.
And gross. I won't mind if they shrink a little.
How do classic vampires differ from new breed vampires?
These Zoomer vampires are more outgoing.
Zoomer
They hunt in
vampires!
packs and don't seem to care if anyone notices
Oh,
them.
no.
They have similar weaknesses. Sunlight still kills them. But not everything lines up. No need to invite them in. They're happy to smash through the door. Oh, and while they don't turn people into vampires, they can infect classic vampires who then serve as portable hemolisks for the new breed.
What do we know about Sin?
Apparently, she's a vampire. A vamp classic, not the new breed. That was news to me. Before that, S.H.I.E.L.D. knew her as a decently competent Hydra luminary. Sin always got a ton of leeway because she's Red Skull's grandkid.
Red Skull?
The yin to Steve's yang. Founded Hydra.
See,
fought on the wrong
but
side
that
of World War
implies
II,
that Red
and
Skull
had a
fucks.
nasty itch for world domination.
Do you think Sin could be working for my mother?
She and Faustus used to fight like a sack of rats. Whatever her game is, Hydra as a whole doesn't seem to be a part of it.
Thanks, Carol.
See ya.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place. Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave, but it's not easy covering up sulfur, you know?
So, Deadpool's sticking around. Good thing we don't have an HR department. It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you. If they were smart, they'd start charging for these sessions.
Deadpool's not as awful as everyone thinks he is. We have some history.
Oh, I know, baby boy.
I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but I have to admit, I'm a little excited. I thanked you for bringing me back.
If you need me, I'll be hiding out in my room.
Yes?
Thanks again, Hunter. If you'll excuse me, I need to mark my territory.
Ew. Wait,
Can't hurt to
no.
warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to beat on. You might feel like you need to hold back in training, but I'm glad you're not taking it easy on Hydra.
I hear we have a new housemate. I will wait to make my introductions until much later. It's almost a shame we have to waste your talents on Hydra, but I suppose if we don't dispose of them, no one will. In any case, impressive work, Hunter. Ah, Hunter, another successful operation against the forces of evil, I see. Even the most trivial of victories will no doubt prove crucial to our overall efforts. No objective is ever too big or too small for our attention. Good work, Hunter. Each success is another blow to the morale of Hydra. Even under Lilith's spell, they're still only human after all. I'm consistently amazed that Hydra is still able to find new recruits despite the number of crushing defeats they seem to endure.
Yeah.
You would know better than I, but from what I understand of Lilith, I certainly wouldn't want to be a surviving Hydra soldier having to return to face her in defeat. Lilith's forces were badly outmatched, but how could they not be with an assembly of heroes like this?
Why do you have so much to say?
Another successful strike against the forces of evil.
Bringing Deadpool into the fray was your decision. I hope it was for the best. I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can always rely on you to get the job done. They don't all need to be battles against some infamous demonic threat. Sometimes a nice straight fight is all you need. Don't downplay the importance of winning these minor battles. We need everyone to stay sharp. Every mission is important, especially when
Maybe it's because I haven't talked to them for a bit.
Allies. Keep this up, and I doubt Lilith will have a leg to stand on by the time we find her. I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can always rely on...
Blade needs some time to come around to Deadpool. Give it a few years, tops.
It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still. In school, they never taught us about Hydra's role in World War II. Do you think modern Hydra made sure of that? Where does Hydra find so many troopers? There's no hiring app for goons. But if there was, I'd call it a goober. I get why they named themselves Hydra. If you're all about insidious corruption, no one will take you seriously if you're called bedbugs or black mold. I hope you knock some sense into those troopers. Gig economy or not, Hydra is no way to pay the bills. It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still.
Anything else on your mind?
Thanks, Carol.
Oh.
See ya.
It seemed like she had more to say.
Never a dull moment. Something on your mind?
You don't have anything interesting to say. The Abbey. Note from caretaker on Abbey settlement issues. We both knew that bringing the Abbey to Salem was bound to cause issues, regardless of how magically attuned the area was. The stonework seems to be mostly unscathed, but I've noticed some unusual happenings on the ground since the transition. Have you seen anything? The transient soil, along with various flora and fauna that came along for the ride, aren't acclimating like I hoped. There are strange energies here that I can't explain away. We should both stay vigilant until we know for sure. Sarah. Okay. Maybe we can try this now.
Whoa.
All right.
When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. The two of you have a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
Now that was something. Leave some distance. You have
Okay.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. Their persistence is irritating.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demagogue, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary...
Okay, let's see.
They can also match your strength. They hope to Our resolve cannot be
No,
broken.
Charlie.
The Elder Gods are clearly aware of Lilith's efforts. These beings meant to test your skills.
This shall be of great help. too weak for this fight. I am impressed. Blade, to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
I think Blade is honestly jealous that you're getting this extra training in. And with live targets, too.
I will not waste this opportunity. On the right. The advantage is mine.
Ow, Charlie!
If that doesn't make an impression on Autumn, I don't know what will.
Okay,
Good work.
we made it though. Calling on Autumn allows you to reveal all manner of mysteries hidden from view. These may be long-forgotten structures or events that cannot be detected with the naked eye.
With a tomb's help, you shouldn't have any trouble uncovering the more elusive elements hidden throughout the grounds. Why don't you try out his blessing on that stone over there?
Autumn reveals all. He sees our path.
And yeah, we've seen a bunch of these. Hunter's Journal, September 8th, 1712. We only have so much time before Lilith's shadow falls upon this ground. Until then, I must continue to train. I must continue to become who I am destined to be. I am the hunter. I will hunt. A hunter must hunt! Okay. Now. Wanda's Journal, March 13th, 2020. When I first came here to work with Agatha, I used to sit in the shadows of the standing stones and meditate. There was a peacefulness here. Maybe it helped me feel a connection to Transia somehow. I don't know. Agatha tells me this was a place that the blood would reach out to the elder gods themselves for guidance. Maybe they can guide me too.
Autumn be praised. That did not work.
Okay, it must have to be in a specific order. Which I don't know yet. Okay.
The Son of God approves. Autumn shades away.
Okay. Let's see, where else? Can we use this? Okay, we got that already. I think we were in here already. Let's see.
son of Gaia approves.
Forget, was there anything up here?
He sees us. Autumn shades away.
Okay. Hey, thank you for
Leo
the follow.
_Michelson_ is now following.
Thank you so much. Hey! Got a masterwork. The fact that it's called common masterwork is so funny. Was there anything? No, just this. Okay. There's probably other ones that I'm just, like, forgetting about, but...
Thanks again, Hunter. If you'll excuse me, I need to mark my territory.
That looks good.
Oh, there's one up there, too. I don't have anything for it, though. So do you get anything for the room upgrades, or is it just for the visuals? It's not bad. Ooh, I like that. Oh, I can't combine anything with the hood? That sucks. Actually, it would show me right if I had new outfits for anybody else. Yeah, it should. Okay. I guess we can sleep. And then I might call it. I'm getting a little hungry.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Alright, we'll check that later. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm getting hungry. So, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I might stream tomorrow. I don't know yet. But, whenever I do, it shouldn't be too much longer. So, I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye!